What is going on, my YouTube friends and family? Hope you all are having a wonderful, wonderful day today. We are live. We're going to be playing some more Enshrouded today. It has been a couple weeks since our last Enshrouded stream, and right before Black Flag releases tomorrow, I felt like we needed to hop back in and play some Enshrouded, so that is what we are going to do tonight. If y'all do enjoy any bit part of this video, make sure to smash the big juicy like button and subscribe for more gaming content. It's also the first time that I'm playing off of my new monitor on PC, so this is gonna be fun. It's gonna be interesting. But with all that being said, if y'all do enjoy any bit part of this video, make sure to smash the big juicy like button, subscribe for more gaming content. Would like to thank our wonderful members for their continuous love and support. We have It's Refined, The Cephalus, Girl Saiyan, Junkyard Wolf, Reb Dog Killer, Sonic Plays, Mr. Lifter, Jonathan, Jessen, Donnie, Lorenz, J Doug, Kipty Cage, Lou, Greg, Chris, Eric, Alaska, M. Drent, Simone, Level with Lance, Jeffrey Carp 2005, and Vinny. Thank you guys so very much for your guys' love and support. Giving y'all shout outs is just one way that I can thank you guys for your support, which I it just means the absolute world to me that you guys enjoy watching me play games and all that good stuff. So thank you. Let's go ahead and get stream set up, and then we will hop into some more Enshrouded. There we go. Something feels a little off. Alright, let me go ahead and join Discord as well. Oops, that's not what I want. Is this? Trying to remember. Private. I think this is it. Public. Default. Okay, that's right. Dang it. Oh, do. All right. Ooh. Something looks awfully fuzzy on this monitor. Resolution scale? Something just seems off. I don't know what it is. Bloom strength. This feels like something's not right here. I don't even know what it is I'm even trying to, like... Something just seems off. Alright, so we've got some questicles. What's going on, Refine? What's wrong? No, it was just something with my monitor. Like, everything looks fine on stream, but it's like the whole, like, quality of the game, like how it was shown on my monitor just seems weird. I don't even know how to explain it. Maybe that's what it was?
Hey!
Alright, let's look at our quests. Refine, if you want to jump in, you can, brother. I hadn't heard from anybody, so... Salt mine... Let's just look at the world. Seriously. There's another freaking hole somewhere. You're in a trial in ESO, nice. Lifter and I played some before stream. Where's my shield? It's like I don't have anything. It says I do. Maybe it's just I can't with that. What's going on, Lifter? My favorite. Oh, I know. Terrible. I'm so glad I don't have to use him again. I am so glad. What was the point of being here? There's a mission of some sort. What a journal. Search the Braylon Bridge pillars. Where they's at? Let's see what this says. What's going on, Greg? How you doing, brother? You gonna hop in? That he hid a treasure inside the middlemost pillar of the Braylon Bridge is his trademark. Okay, so middlemost pillar. It's probably down below. Or right here. Nope. Yo, what? I'm just creeping. Creeping. Middle. Location above. Middle mouse. So I mean, it's one of those two. Gotta be. Bethany sure can move, chat. I don't think it's there. I could have sworn it would have been like right here. Middlemost pillar. One pillar, two pillar. To all who set their eyes upon my wondrous, no, allow me to begin again. To the people of Mildor, blah 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 blah. Just says small flint mine. The middlemost pillar with a Braylon Bridge as his trademark. The middle pillar, break through the rubble to find the chest. Well, I don't think she gonna be there. Think she gonna be there either. Middlemost pill. Am I just dumb? there a photo mode? Like it's either this pillar or this pillar. Or that one. Middlemost pillar. 1 pillar, 2 pillar, 3 pillar, 4. Might be a little dumb, chat. I can't even see. I don't see it being here. Can I fucking climb? Gosh dang. Oh, what the hell? So I hate when it does this shit because my guess would have been down here. But I guess, according to the thing, the location's above, but it's not above. Fucking jump. It's not middle. It's got to be this pillar. Oh my gosh, just... Wait, it's that hard to jump? Gosh dang. My gosh. Okay, I must not be here either. Okay, 1 pillar. 2 pillar. 3 pillar. 4 pillar. I can't stand on any of these rocks. What? So confused. Oh, are we getting somewhere? Well, we can be having rock for days, I'll tell you that much. I don't like all the noises out here, Chad. I also don't like that I can't see. Like better if I look off of the stream monitor. Alright, let's go get our stuff back. That that can't be the one. Want some of the smoke, buddy? Yes, he did, chat. Yes, he did. Can I not slide down? That'd be great. This entire stream I would just be trying to find this frickin' pillar. Is it this one? Is it down here? I'm gonna end up chopping through this entire thing and not gonna find this frickin' chest. weird is like there is all this rubble here, but then all of my mycelium and stuff like grew around it. Gotta be here. Well, it's not there. One pillar, two pillar. Gotta be this one, because that's the end of the bridge all the way down there. 2, 3. Unless they don't count this as a pillar, but it is a pillar. So confused. We weren't. Bruh. Yeah, break my fucking ankles. Love that. I was correct of it being right here. That's so dumb. So I was here multiple times. Bruh. Fucking kidding me? What's your stamina back, woman? Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't think there's anything I can build. Like, to give me a platform there. Oh, thank the Lord. Where's Mamba Jambas at? Got a little sigil ring. Are you kidding me? Meow. What? What? Alright, let's just go back. What? We're into the crevice of doom, Chad. Go on, honey. We're gonna get off. Living shelter. Investigate Fort Kelvin. Catch at least 5 fireflies. Alright, what do we got? Ancient Spire. What's this one? Story of Fire. Discover the flame obelisk. There we go, here and here. Just we'll kind of jump around a little bit. Whee! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? Oh, honey. What'd the tent do? We got us some resin. Some shrooms. I think we gotta go up top. Let's check our map. It seems like we're gonna have to go up over here. We need us a noble steed or something, chat. Where's our donkey? Aha, nature's stairs. What's this do? It's not too bad of a ring, though. Sounds crazy. Humanity will fade as all beings do. Their light will flicker and die untouched by the eternal flame. Meaningless and minuscule in the face of near, endless insight, burning brightly. Turning to dust as we turn to fire, an endless cycle of ruin and turmoil. Interesting. Just give it all the old bonk. But he got Wonders boots, we'll take them. Tired. We would pretend to read them as children, but now the obelisks hide their truths. I was a fool to think I could find salvation here. No one hears my prayers, and I feel so tired. I wish you were by my side, brother. Eternity beckons. Forgive me. Wigs. All Let's check something else. Salt mine. That's not too far. We can do that. Where's that? Just right down here? I feel like we've been here before. This salt mine one. Lots of bees. Now. Oh, Freckers, get out of here. Got us some ribs. We're gonna be eating good tonight, chat. Location below. That's not the salt mine? The hunter has given the location of a nearby salt mine. Salt is required to preserve fur. There's no way it's down there. Crazy how many twigs there are, though. It's not even here. Yeah, it's legitimately down here. Turds, chat. What the heck is even that? Oh, it's a tree. Forgot about that. Safety. Get out here. What the salt mine doing all the way down here? Am I supposed to... It's not gonna tell me, like, hey... Okay. Critter nest. Not the old critter nest, chat. Yo, what is that? Ammonite imprint? Powder ball. Got some of them old critter parts. Ooh. Rusty greatsword. I forgot that's my dodge roll. Ouch. Boy, for being salt mines, chat, I don't see nothing. I think they lied about them there salt mines. I didn't know you could move the map like that. What's going on, Breed? Hey there, brother. Yep, hop here. Gosh. Chilling, you doing some morning chores? Nice. Ah, there we go. There's salt. Salt be looking kind of weird. So this looks like normal stone. Got a freaking crap ton of it though, so that's kind of nice. figured the salt would kind of like glisten. But it doesn't. Should finish the new in-game content. Yeah, I'm just waiting for a day. I needed to play Enshrouded today, and then I probably won't get to it for another week or so. We have Black Flag tomorrow, and then probably Thursday as well, since it's new. It's very annoying missions. Oh, great. Gotta love the very annoying missions. Wait, why am I getting... Oh, that's so weird. So I'm safe right here, but as soon as I go down there, I'm not. Interesting. All related to RNG. That's what Lorenz was saying too. Not looking forward to that, to be honest. Mostly equipment and ability kills. It sounds a little tookus. Ancient Spire. I don't think there's any other missions around here. Hollow Halls. I can't fast travel. Alright, I need to get out of here. You spent five games to get a freaking Gravemaker. Ooh. That sounds horrendous. I'm just going further down. Further into the deep. The vibes down here are immaculate, though. What do we got? What do we got going on here? The elixir well. No. Shoot this. Thank you. I'm pretty sure we've been here. I think we were here with Refine and Craig. Was this the spot? Yeah, we've been here. So I need to get out of here. Almost looks like a bunch of no-nos down here. What do we got? What's going on, Lou? How you doing, brother? Oh, what's this? Buggies. Them bugs, boy. You're about to head to the gym. How's the game going? Well, I hope you have a good workout, brother. But the game's going pretty well. I thought Greg was gonna join, but guess not. See if I can parry him. Nice. Fireflies. Skybox is pretty. Alright. Let's see. We are here. No, we're not even that far from home. Hidden Tomb. Morwena. Okay, I believe this is still... This is like a level 30 area. Tell Greg to bring a pansy. We'll just come here. Huh? Stop being a pansy. That makes more sense. Well, it seems like we're just gonna be soloing it tonight. Gear. Do I have dirt? Ammonite imprint. Medium fossils. This is a collectible. Eggs. Give me a blueberry. Give me a little blueberry. There's nothing in here. That's that. Oh my gosh. Headset's killing my ear holes. Campfire, kettle, water bottle. Levels this rare. We can just salvage that. We can salvage this. Throw that there. There's a ring in here.
Do you need a potion?
I'll task you to visit the Hollow Halls, so I fear our new associate is partly my doing. You know, I walk a path of light. This individual lingers in the shadows, a shelter for all, of course, but I advise caution. This creature twists the strands of fate and ties them into a chaotic swirl. Such dark energy. I wonder how they've obtained such powers. Sorcery. That's how.
Got what it takes.
There you go. Good work. Here's a plan. We'll hook them onto a fishing line and try catching some fish. Fireflies, it may not be the tastiest bait, but I trust it will work. I learned how to craft a basic fishing rod back in the day, and I can show you too. Come back to me when you are ready to fish. Your newest friend is yours alone. They have the stench of decay on them, seeping from the robes and breath. Seeping from their robes and breath. I watch them. They linger near the altar, glare at the fire, at the cinders and ash. I see no reflection in their eyes, no light. Gives me shivers like old Howling Peak did. Okay, so there's the drying rack. That's what we... thought the drying rack is what we needed the salt for. Okay. Simple fish bait. Need shroud nexuses. We need goo. Goo and amber. Okay, I got more skills. I don't remember which one I was going for. Increase the attack speed. Gain 1 point of strength for every 2 levels of the flame. We'll do this one. Heavy hitter. We need some light. Low-key want to make some castle walls. A disc. We need a lot of rock if I were to do that.
Welcome.
Alright, next quest. We'll see what's close. Morwina. Carpenter said that the lantern is in Morwina, a town he used to reside in. Go to Morwina and search for the lantern. That means that we can have a lantern on our hip. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be amazing. That view is crazy. Bethany's like, oh honey. Have we been here? No, I could have just fast traveled. Didn't realize that home was right there. What are y'all doing here? Some ale books. Elusive purple. I've been wandering the lands, fascinated by the rich and vibrant purples that nature so effortlessly weaves into petal and berry. Such depth, such brilliance. I must seize it for myself. I have boiled roots and crushed blossoms, mixed minerals and whispered spells, yet the color eludes me. The shade slips through my fingers like mist at dawn. But I will not rest. Somewhere in earth or essence, the secret awaits. And when I seize it, it shall be more than mere pigment. It shall be power, beauty, and fortune itself. What's going on, Muskie? How you doing? I am doing okay for the most part. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? How's your day going? Ooh. A root staff. Interesting. Okay, I think it wants me to go over there. So I think I'll just glide there. Doink. Well, some just died. That's funny. Ah. Very interesting. You're doing good also. Of course. At least your hands are only half frozen today. Well, I hope you're staying plenty warm. It's so weird to me, like, it's cold over there for you guys, but like here it's so hot. Funny how the world works. Okay, what am I looking for? I'm looking for a lantern. Let's search for the lantern. Okay, so we just got to be looking. Ow. Give me old ribs, dogs. Oh, it's poop. We just be walking around in all kinds of feces today, chat. There's probably something down here. Maybe not. We just made a nice view. Forgot I can just pick those up and scrap them. Looking for a lantern. Yeah, Bethany does. Oh, honey. Greg likes to be manhandled by Bethany. That's why she's got muscles. What do we got from here? Fur patch. And some rat meat. Gotta love the rat meat. Honestly, wouldn't be too bad of an idea to just fix one of these houses up. She's definitely a grandma. So it's old Bethany. She's all wrinkly. This is Bethany if she kind of like took care of herself a little bit and didn't let herself go by all the drugs and stuff. It's terrible. Oh. Oh, honey. Yeah, it does. It's that lighting. This is a lantern. Not the lantern we need. It's probably back in the poo-poo place. What's going on, John? How you doing, brother? Let's send a picture of the cake. Oh, for Little Man's. It'll be this weekend. I think my wife's gonna order some cupcakes. But I will. Stream just cut out? Hello? What? Am I back? Froze, I'm good now. What's crazy is stream like totally reset. It's not like telling me that I'm live. It says I'm live a minute, 3 seconds, 4 seconds, 5 seconds. Like, I've only been live for a minute according to this now. That's weird. My internet must have like cut out for a second or something. Where is this lantern? Did it say sit? Bruh. Oh, Bethany's just having a nice time. We'll sit next to the corpse. Oh, we're floating. We're squatting. stuck in a rock. Okay, I am a little confused because I feel like we've looked through both these buildings already and no... Just walk through all the poop again. I don't think there's anything here. To be honest, I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to be looking for. Aside from... lantern? I think that just puts it right in the center of town. It could be up there. I don't think there's anything there. The biggest telecommunications company crashed at 4:30 a.m. They're blaming China. What does China be wanting with your guys's phone and internets? See, if I was a lantern, I would just be hidden right here. And it's weird too because usually I'd get like an alert that says something happened, but I didn't. So maybe it was just a Streamlabs thing glitching out. Yeah, poor China. China getting blamed for a lot. Could be something right here. Oh, China. Where? We'll just cook ourselves in the fireplace. Lantern, lantern, lantern. Is there just some chickens in there? Oh, we just broke our ankles. Alright, where the heck is that lantern? Oh, that's just for my... Okay, so it is in here. Somewhere. Got some earwax. Ooh, okay, I can... Please be in here. Haha! It's just a paper lantern. That I don't think that's going to serve us any purposes, to be honest. Yup. Mm-hmm. Alright. Ancient Vault, we've already been there. This was a full-on carpentry camp. Yeah, I don't want that earwax, no. No earwax. No thanks. don't want those problems again. It's terrible. Oh. Is this just done? Building shelter. Playing pranks, bridge construction, flame. I didn't see like a quest update. Oh, she's inside. Why is she in here? Ma'am, why are you through the wall?
Hey! Come feel the lantern's light. Huh?
You celebrate the Lunar New Year. Maybe you're in the market for some new furnishings. On my way to the Valley, I sold a few decorative plants to people of Fort Kelvin. But their beauty will go to waste without any eyes to feast on them. We could change that. Okay. Yeah, so this is just that was all just cosmetic.
Oh!
It's funny too because she looks like Michelle Yeoh. I can't even zoom in on her. Michelle Yeoh. Alright. Crafting, backpack. I do have the lantern. Provides comfort, which increases the duration of the rested buff. Oh, how am I looking on these? Let's salvage this and this. And then that we can stick into the chest, because we don't need it. Need to kind of rearrange these again. You know, to be honest, I don't even know what our armor looks like because we have all these on. Oh my gosh, Bethany. I don't know about Bethany, chat. I think she looks better with the dress on. Bethany just gonna have to stay like this. I really want to make a castle. But we need more missions.
Hey.
In these types of games, it looks like there's way too much to remember for you. To be honest, with the different survival type of games that I've played before, like it looks like there's kind of a lot of stuff, but it's actually really, really simple. And it feels really, really good to play on keyboard and mouse as well. And I thought that it would be a struggle for me, just because I'm so used to playing on controller and everything. But But yeah, like everything's pretty easy just to like navigate through. And I mean the world's ginormous. And you can tailor the entire game to whatever your playstyle is. So if you want to have like an easier experience, you can turn all of your settings to be just like really easy difficulty wise, and then you can increase the XP to help you you know, gain levels faster and everything. And then on top of that, this is the part that kind of makes me a little overwhelmed more than anything else, is just this skill tree. So however you want to play the game, you can then create a character for. So you can be a wizard, healer, battle mage, guardian, warrior. So I have most of my stuff going towards like barbarian. Mainly because early game it kept giving me two-handed weapons, and I couldn't get any other kind. Which is just funny to me. So then it just kind of, I just built it around that. And I can obviously like branch off and do whatever else if I wanted to, but these skills have been really nice for me. Yeah, the world's ginormous, and I'm pretty sure when the game leaves early access and then launches on console and everything in October, I think they're increasing the world size too. I haven't paid attention to like their most recent like press related things, but I think that's what they're doing. So I mean, like, this is by far one of the best survival types of games that I've ever played. The graphics are fantastic. It's very beautiful. There's so much that you can do. Like the base building and all of that, I think is the best that I've ever played in a game before. I really want to start making like castles and stuff, but I would need to go and farm so much rock to be able to do what I want. Bethany needs some sexy lingerie, maybe. Probably. She wouldn't look too bad in it, to be honest. Greg would like that, probably. Greg's gonna end up joining and telling me to shut up. Alright, let's check our map. We're here. Story of Rot. Okay, this is all in the Shroud. There's more to the carpentry camp. The chest was taken and subsequently lost by Cade Hawthorne. Reaches former camp and unearth the chest to claim its contents. Okay. I'll just go there. Oh. And there's magic. There's archery. There's even fishing. Like, I haven't even been able to fish. Like, there's a whole underwater system that you can do, which is pretty wild. Like, aside from this and then No Man's Sky, I think these are some of the best survival games that we have ever had. Where is this? Is it here? Did I make it? No. location above. Am I gonna have to Minecraft my way up? I think I am. I don't think I can go up there. He needs to join. He does. Ah! Get out here, buggies. What in the world is down here? Revelwood stone? Interesting. Refine could join too, but he was busy on ESO. Before stream, Lifter and I were playing a little bit of some Night Rain, and he was saying that he had told Greg that I was probably going to do Enshrouded. From what Lifter said, Greg had told him, "Don't threaten me with a good time," and then Greg said yo at the start of stream, but then hasn't responded or hasn't joined. We need to get some shames in chat for Greg. Send Greg all the shame. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to fast travel back up there because I don't want to Minecraft my way through all that. Gonna have to go to the tip top. I said tip top to the tippy, to the tip to top. I know, that's one of my favorite emojis. That one, the melty smiley face. Is it here? It is here. It's a warthog. Warthog's level 13. He give us the hams. The ham! Stream just reset again. It just did the same thing. I don't know what's going on, chat. If you guys aren't having a smooth viewing experience, please let me know. I didn't need to do that. Nope. Sound like I just ate nails. Yeah, I'm not for sure, because everything on my end's fine. It's weird. Worth it in the end. What a hovel, I thought. Bunch of bandits, rotten crooks, and half-wits itching to shank another over a game of cards. The crew is rowdy, but a few days of digging in the mine mellow even the toughest of brigands. A single promise binds us together, elixir for all. I hope Sameth is a man of his word. Imagine you have the name Sameth. Sameth. Not Sam, not Samuel. Sameth. I got a pile of goop. That's my big old boulder. Look at that. The luminous wand. Was that what I needed? Was that it? You want some meth? That's crazy. I didn't even think of that. That's great. Oh, that's great, Muskie. Ow! I can barely even see, bro. Some of those I don't need. So, on PC, you can have up to 16 players in the game for this. I think it's 16. It's either 8 or 16. I think on console they aim to have the same, so we could do some like community games on here if we absolutely wanted to. Thinking what I'm thinking? Aim for the bushes, chat. Yeah, it is. But that just makes for some, you know, like interesting interesting gameplay, because you could have people going out to farm, to go hunt, and then you could have some like crazy crazy builds. So there's a spire. That's done. The alchemist mortar. Table saw for the carpenter. Craft and place a cooking station. Illuminate the night. Elder Knight's Sanctum. Flame senses a barrier built by the Elder Ancients that inhibits its reach and vision. Whatever is hidden behind the barrier is invisible to the flame, making it all more interesting for you. Reach and investigate the dark barrier. Where's this at? Over here. That's not too far from here. Could go there. I mean, there's a lot of little missions around here. Ancient Spire. Part of me wants to go and disable this home. And then place it around here. Let's go do that. Pretty sure. Yeah, there it goes. I don't believe I need to do anything with that. It's closer. This is closer. That is ping. This fast travel here, and I just glide right there, hopefully, and then place another altar. I just got sprayed by my water bottle. Alright, alright, alright. It's so hard to say. That's all shrouded. It's so dark. And it's raining. The music sounds fantastic. Geronimo! Let's hope I don't fall into no lava. Ah! Oh, I went right in the goop. I don't know how I'm supposed to take that off my head. Ah, there we go. There we go. That's off. Poison sack. Gotta love a good old poison sack, chat. Oh nice, we leveled up, and I got a trophy too. Ah! I jumped right on it. This one's got some gear on it. Ah. Need to find a good spot. Good spot for camp. Just a skill. That. I feel like if we were to do one, it should be... right there. We'll put a waypoint. We'll see where that turns up. I like this spot, this area though. Oh, those birds sound like Kevin from Up. Kevin's a girl? Am I supposed to go up top? Oh, please don't tell me it's up there. Let me do a little rest in quick. Okay. Ooh. Okay, there's a full-on town here. Flintstone. Oh, that's a tree. Ew, it's the poo-poo. Be funny if I put my lantern on and it just exploded. That's not what I wanted to do. So bad. Open the door. I really want to do a whole lot of exploring in here. This is pretty lit. I don't want to do that. Secret passageway. Aw. It's the Chewbacca's. I don't think there's a way that we could clear this out. Cause like we could clear it out to a degree, but then they're just gonna respawn here. All right, welcome to Fort Kelvin. Weary traveler, Fort Kelvin is the last stronghold of peace and a place for all survivors. We welcome refugees of the Elixir Wars with open arms. Please find me, Jake's, in the market for a ration of nourishing stew as well as a warm, dry cot where you can rest. Let's build a home that can outlast the shroud together. Oscar, is that you, brother? You came in to say a quick hello. Well, I appreciate you for stopping in and saying hey. Where? I don't think it'll allow me to put a thingy here. I just broke my ankles. Okay, I need the V. Do I have one in my inventory? Backpack. I have a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff in here. Do not have a flame. Okay. That's way past your bedtime. Yeah, you should go to bed. I appreciate you for stopping in, brother. It's nice to see you. Who the heck is this? Crowley? I think I don't remember this person. I think they're back at base, but maybe not. Good night. Have a great night stream. I appreciate you, brother. I hope you have a good rest for your night as well, my good sir. Rest easy. Okay, so I can potentially play something there. What's going on, Vinny? How you doing, brother? Thank you for becoming a member again, my good sir. I had just seen that when I had started up stream. Oh. Where are these people's at? Where are these Chewbacca's? They're there. Come here, boy! Beautiful. I think I just picked up a short sword. Well, at least all these people kept their doors locked. Frickers, get out of here. Alright, the earthquakes. First it was a rumor, then a dark premonition. Now we cannot deny reality any longer. Reports from... Seriously? I was trying to read. Now we can't deny reality any longer. Reports from beneath Fort Kelvin are true. Creatures unseen burrow here and threaten our survival. They dig upwards, shaking the ground. Do we abandon our post for the shrouded wilds outside our walls, or stand and fight the beasts coming from below? We must keep this place safe. After all, Fort Kelvin is our last retreat. Doesn't seem like there's... There's the up top, though. Where? There we go. You still like it? Oh, I still like it. That's probably one of my favorite things that I own. Collect soul. Hannah Reed. Poor Hannah. A backpack. Salvage that. We have so many. Different kinds of vegetables. We can delete those. Okay, that's doing 19 damage. This is doing 37. And I can still upgrade this. I like the way this wand looks though. That's cool. Alright. I want to come back here in the poop. There's so much more we can do here. We're getting the old fur patches. And then a bunch of goop. That was a recipe. Ah! Dried purple berry. Okay, so that's the way I came in. Ooh. Want to touch my butt. Okay, that just goes back. Okay. Oh, we're floating. We're floating on the edge of poop. Nothing here. Drink from. Drink from and then get poisoned? Be losing my voice. This is just a nice little little hut. Hello. Who's screeching at me? Oh, we already came this way. Ow. Got some string. Okay, so it seems like this just goes around. You can get a clear view. A clear view. There you go. You don't want to see me in there too, Vinny? Come on, buddy. Come on, do it again. I want to merciless attack you. Come on. Thank you. More? Falling in the goop just for them. Falling into the goop. We're gonna roll in the goop. I felt like there was something hissing. Okay, there's just multiple different paths. Get over here. Alright, we could put something here if we wanted to. You can't find it. No. That's like it's like a one and only. This was from a Batman v Superman display back in 2017 when Batman v Superman released on Blu-ray. And so I might even have just like the only one like ever. there might be an extra 2 or 3 out there. But my older brother was manager at Walmart at the time, and so when they were taking down the display, they're required to throw everything away. But one of his coworkers actually set it aside just for me because he knew how much I loved Batman v Superman and Batman in general. And so my brother brought it home to me, which was so cool. Okay, I want to come over here more. Can I jump? There we go. Ow, fart knocker. This is all flintstone. We could just create us a little hobbit hole in here if we wanted to. I don't think this is gonna go anywhere. Literally just a flintstone deposit. Which we just got so much of. Okay, all of that's shrouded. This wouldn't be too bad of a little spot. Another cave. Get some stone here. What's my favorite actor as Batman? Yours was George Clooney. Really? George Clooney. I don't personally I don't really like the campier Batmans. Like I didn't have a problem with George Clooney when I was a kid, mainly because like I loved Mr. Freeze and Robin and everything, but as I got older, George Clooney just irritated me, and then that Batman movie especially was too bad for me. I think Ben Affleck is by far the most comic accurate Batman that we've ever gotten. I am willing to debate that as well. But with that being said, he's my favorite. I think it goes Ben Affleck, Robert Pattinson. Honestly, Robert Pattinson and Val Kilmer are like tied for second for me. Just because I really love Val Kilmer's portrayal. And then Robert Pattinson's Batman movie is just obviously really good. Clooney's a wild take. Clooney is crazy. Everybody likes Christian Bale. I only like Batman Begins. I think The Dark Knight is a severely overrated film. I don't think it's a good movie by any means. And I also have reasons as to why I say this. And anytime somebody says that The Dark Knight is like their favorite Batman movie of all time, I always ask them, aside from Heath Ledger's Joker, what makes it a good movie? And nobody can say anything. Like it's not written well, the pacing's really off. Batman's not gonna travel to China. That's just crazy. There's so many things wrong with it. And for some reason, Warner Brothers really wanted to have just grounded Batman movies, and I think that just ruined what Christian Bale's Batman could have been. Because if you look at Batman Begins, for example, like it's a really solid origin story for Batman. And it was one that kind of leaned more into like a horror vibe with Scarecrow in particular. And that was like the first time that we kind of had that with the Batman movie. Especially as Scarecrow, because he kind of leans more into like the darker territory for Batman villains, which could then lead to, you know, just kind of some crazy outlandish things like a proper Bane, Poison Ivy, and things like that. Whereas then they went a totally different route with it and focused more on like the crime bosses and everything. Then with Joker, and then what I don't understand is how they thought The Dark Knight Rises was a good idea. Especially like Tom Hardy's Bane, phenomenal, but he would have been so much better if he was the Venom-infused Bane. And that's just such a missed opportunity on just so many levels and aspects. And then the pacing of that's all over the place as well. I just feel like out of Christopher Nolan's trilogy in particular, Batman Begins is just by far the best of them. It's such a good origin story. There's a lot of emotion there, a lot of depth. I think he was an okay Joker. I don't think he's the best. I think a lot of people say he's the best we've ever had just because he unfortunately passed away. Like I'm a huge Snyder fan, so I prefer like Jared Leto's Joker. That's also another point that I'll defend, because Jared's Joker is the most comic accurate that we've gotten. And that's not to say the other portrayals of Joker haven't been good. They are, but Jared's is the most comic accurate, especially down to even the tattoos. Like that's something that he's had in the comics before. We just didn't get the proper stories for him that we should have. And I will still fight for David Ayer's Suicide Squad. extended cut until the day I die, and hopefully they'll release it at some point, because it's something that I think we need to see, so we have that proper look at Jared's Joker that we should have gotten from the beginning. Let me go ahead and read this. The flame-touched face, the unforeseen, humanity is ephemeral, nothing but a brief moment in time, a breath longer taken the blink of an eye. Yet, despite their mortal nature, they have created fire, a flame of their own to brighten their impending dawn. Alright. So Matt said, Batman might be your least favorite superhero of all time. Hot take. Ain't nobody got time for prep time. No, I don't like the whole prep time argument. I think the prep time argument is just as crazy. I want to blow it up. There it goes. That's what Daddy likes to see. You take Ryan Reynolds as Deadpool and X-Men over Batman any day. That's that one's kind of crazy. I don't think that version of Deadpool is bad. Like, obviously the one we have now is just far superior. And they were trying to do something just absolutely crazy with that Deadpool and X-Men Origins. But yeah, it's wild. Jack Nicholson Joker. It's awful. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think that his Deadpool was bad, especially with them kind of creating a more unique, like, origin story for it. But obviously, like, the Deadpool that we have now is just far superior to that. But I think X-Men Origins Wolverine is still a decent movie. I think it gets hated upon a little too much. It doesn't deserve it, because there's a lot of good lore bits there. And that Wolverine game is amazing too. All right, I went too far. I don't even know where to put this, to be honest. We might try somewhere over here. Be yapping. You couldn't even talk. Did you ever see the end credit scene? Because I will not take any slander until you see that end credit scene. It's so dark in here, gosh dang. Ooh, it's frickin'... Get out of here with that. I don't need those. You'll put that in credit scene on your list. So basically, after he gets his head and everything chopped off, the end credit scene is him searching around the rubble for his head, and he finds it, and his eyes fling open and he just says shh. So like they were gonna go somewhere with that Wolverine, with that Deadpool, and that's why I was kind of saying, like, they kind of gave it a more unique origin for him, because obviously after all the experiments that happened to him in that movie, he had, you know, just like a horrifying just appearance. Is this what? Ow, I just broke my ankles. We might just build here. This is close to the water. It's kind of pretty right here too. I could literally just throw it. Am I dead? No. I thought I was cooked. It sounds like rage bait. No, it's legit. I think it's unique. Like I don't necessarily believe that everything has to be comic accurate. I would like it to be accurate to some degree. But like I don't think that Deadpool was bad, like especially when they're part of the team like early on. And you know, he's just cracking jokes and making fun of people and everything like that. Feels like Deadpool in a more PG-13 type of setting. They just didn't really get his appearance down and everything like they should have. I want to put this here. Need to flatten this out. I need a level smoother. What do I think of the new Spider-Man coming out? I think it'll be fun. I don't like Mark Ruffalo as the Hulk, like at all. So I'm not looking forward to that. But I like that we're gonna have John Bernthal in there. How do I want this? We'll just put it here. Did it say detonate? Dismantle. Okay. I can dismantle that too. Need a shroud core. I think this is going to be a fun little spot, though. This would be a good area to build the castle at. I hope Brand New Day becomes the new GOAT. There's a lot going on, though. Yeah, I feel like it'll be an okay movie. My son's been watching like all the Spider-Man movies like constantly for the past couple months, and so I've watched all of them way more than I would want. And like No Way Home, I don't know what they were thinking when they wrote No Way Home, but it doesn't make sense. You're telling me that Doctor Strange, the most powerful wizard in the universe made a spell that a child could screw up by talking. The same dude that saw 50 billion different realities, and only in one of those did they survive and kill Thanos. Like none of that really makes sense to me. The only good thing about that was the fan service. It was a fan service movie through and through. And so I feel like this one, Brand New Day, definitely has the potential of being really, really solid. But we shall see. We shall see. Alright, we have foundation. I don't like this. Can I? Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. I need alt. Terrain. I don't know if I can... I can flatten this out. Kind of just here now. Could leave it. I feel like we could do some pillars. Control down. Brick timbered block. No Way Home's the most overrated Spider-Man movie of all time. We'd rather watch The Amazing Spider-Man 2 while gargling donkey balls. It was incredible in your first watch, but it not rewatchable in your opinion. Yeah, I actually like The Amazing Spider-Man 2. I like Andrew's my favorite Spider-Man. I just think he played every aspect of like Peter and Spider-Man really well, and like his banter is really good. I don't know how to build this. Put it there. That doesn't look good. I don't... Brick timbered... This is like a red brick. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Control... How am I gonna do this? Roofs. Do I have to have a foundation block? Why are these upside down? Ah! Who's the best part of No Way Home in your opinion, but you think The Amazing Spider-Man 2 is Spider-Man 3's inbreed cousin? Oh no. I don't think it's that bad. This also doesn't look good. I'll trash it. I think, again, they don't really know what they were thinking when they did Spider-Man 3. It just doesn't feel like it goes along with all of the others. Could leave those. Little fishing dock there. Oh, that looks interesting. I don't have any more, I have no more bricks. You think Venom will have Spider-Man in the movie, or do I think Spider-Man will have Venom in the movie? Because I don't think either. They kind of dug themselves a hole with all of that, unfortunately. I mean, there's the potential of there being the symbiote in Tom's universe, but as far as like Tom Hardy being in there, no, it's not happening, unfortunately. Okay, that just looked too bad. I need stuff. There is this mission that I missed. Craft or obtain a workbench. Ah! We'll come over here and chop these trees. The worst Spider-Man movie by far? Nah. No, Matt. No. Like, the comic accuracy with The Amazing Spider-Man 2, as far as, like, the stuff with Gwen goes, is really, really nice. I don't think it's the worst Spider-Man movie, but we should have gotten the extended version. But unfortunately didn't. Like they filmed all of the Mary Jane scenes for The Amazing Spider-Man 2, but then didn't include any of that in the final version, because audiences said that they felt like it took away from Gwen's death, which I think is just a lot of poops. Because we don't even know if it was supposed to be romantical or if it was just them introducing her. But I think it's just ridiculous that we didn't get like the full intended version of the Amazing Spider-Man 2. And then the setup for the Sinister Six was really good as well, I think. We just unfortunately didn't get any of that. And then Sony was like, "Y'all, let's turn our idea for the Sinister Six into just making these like really bad solo films." Like the recent, like the Craven movie, I couldn't even get like 10 minutes into it because it was bad. Yeah, I was talking about the Andrew Garfield one. What are you doing in here, cat? Where did you even come from? You scared the poop holes out of me. Jamie Foxx gets too much hate, but everything else is terrible. Topher Grace's Venom is infinitely better than Dane DeHaan's Goblin. Nah, Matt, no. He played more of like the Hobgoblin than Goblin. So if you were expecting like actual Green Goblin, that's not what they were trying to do. Okay, this right here needs to be taken out. I don't think I can. Halt. Well, I took something else out. Why is this still here? I'm confused. There we go. I just schmeckled my floor. You like that Spider-Man movie? I thought it was good too. I think there's always room for improvements and stuff. Sometimes they do things good and other times not. Okay, this is why it's messed up. What do they want so much? Gosh dang. Alright, we need to build a workbench. Wood log string. No available backpack slot. What I think is the worst Spider-Man movie? The one I dislike the most is the theatrical version of Spider-Man 2. I feel like that one is so overhyped, and people will say that's one of the best Spider-Man movies of all time, which I disagree with. After watching the extended version of that movie, I think it's a far superior version of that, obviously, because it's the full intended film. But most people haven't even seen that one, which I think is absolutely insane. Fertile Springlands dirt. Corn cloth. What can I get rid of? This I can. Got sticks. Alright, I should have enough room now. Raft. Kitty. Don't say homecoming. Tobey Maguire's your Spider-Man growing up. Your favorite? Okay, that's done. Craft or obtain a fireplace. Well, now that I have this, I should be able to make... What is this? Natural water dispenser. Interesting. Rough wood block. Fired brick block. Tar and wood block. Half timbered. Okay, so this is what I need to make. Shift, space. My backpack's full. Okay. Goody. I have 5,000 blocks. Control up. This wood doesn't look too bad. It's alright. Can definitely tell the difference of it though. It's definitely not the worst. You don't even know. There was an extended cut. That's great. Yeah, there is. So you know, like the end bit, and one of the reasons why I despised the theatrical for the Amazing for Spider-Man 2 so much was because it didn't feel like it flowed from Spider-Man 1 into Spider-Man 2, and then like their Mary Jane and Peter's whole dynamic just was kind of whack. And so you go from Spider-Man 1 to Mary Jane pouring her heart out to Peter at the end. And then him saying that, you know, I can't be with her because you know, I'm afraid something else is going to happen to her. And then you kind of understand why then she was moving on in the extended version, because of how Peter reacted and everything in the end of the first one. And then if you look at the theatrical version for Spider-Man 2, at the end, when Mary Jane's gonna get smashed by the brick wall, or by the not the brick wall, but the huge building, as Doc Ock is doing his thing at the power of the sun in the palm of his hand thing. In the theatrical version, when he's holding the wall up, he says, "Can you please move? This is heavy." In the extended version, he says how much he loves her and he cares about her. And it's like, why would you take that out from the movie? Like, that is vital information to their relationship. And then they have that scene on the web and everything, and then he explains to her why he feels like they can't be together and everything, which then goes into the wedding and her leaving, and it flows so much better. And I think the extended is just so much better than the other Spider-Man 2. But aside from that, I like certain aspects of Far From Home, but I think it's also probably the weakest Spider-Man movie. Potentially. What is... that leads into that. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. I'm gonna have to... make a platform. And then a pillar. And then here. Is this snapping? Can you be placed right here, please? Why does it want to put it up top? That's not even where the stairs are. Am I gonna have to put more? Just dismantle it entirely? Alright, my bad. Overdosing on crack. See, like, I don't think she's bad in there. It's just the theatrical version of Spider-Man 2 just doesn't do their relationship justice at all. Why won't this place? Place, gosh dang it. Now my floor. You generally thoroughly enjoy it. I don't like certain bits of it. I don't really tend to be like a hater of Spider-Man movies, so it's kind of hard for me because I feel like each Spider-Man movie for the most part does everything well aside from the theatrical version of Spider-Man 2. Because, like, I enjoy the whole Mysterio bits in there. My floor. Did this get destroyed too? I'll put it like that. Ah! Green Lantern's the greatest film in cinema history. Did you know that there's an extended version of that Green Lantern movie as well? Which it gives you just way more information, obviously, because it's the full intended film. We should watch that in Discord at some point. I think that'd be kind of fun. Not that it like makes the movie any better, but you just kind of get more detail with everything in there. And I think that's just really important when it comes to movies and everything. Why does this just not let me put stairs here? Oh, there we go. Okay. Do I have smaller stairs? These are two meters. I don't know how to do this. I don't know about these stairs here. I do like the water walkway though. Probably gonna have to just build it straight across without stairs. Anyway. Bro, why can't I put this here? There we go. What about the Flash movie? It took us. Lifter and I were talking about it in Discord the other day. A couple weeks ago. So Warner Brothers took us. They reshot the Flash movie so many frickin' times because with everything that happened with Henry Cavill with Black Adam, and then all of that shenanigans, with the different studio changes, the different direction that they planned on going with the films, that all resulted in different reshoots. And so the Flash movie doesn't feel like it's the director's intended film, because it's not. You can even look at it like, you're telling me that one of the greatest modern horror directors, being that he did It Chapter 1 and It Chapter 2, and then you look at the Flash film, like there's nothing there where you can tell it's the same director. And that was largely because of the constant reshoots changing the entirety of the film. I think the CGI was terrible, mainly going back to the reshoots, them not having time to like fully flesh things out. It was bad. Like heck, the scene in there with Nicolas Cage's Superman, I really enjoy that bit. But Nicolas Cage himself said that they actually shot scenes for that. So why did they CGI everything? Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Okay, I need to do the fireplace. I don't really want to make the thing here. Big male fitness. I like him in Zack Snyder's Justice League, just not the Flash movie. Okay, I'm trying to kind of like envision how I want this to go. Because I might just build something off to the side temporarily. No, I need to build a fireplace. Wood, log, stone. Which I don't have room. Yeah, no, I agree, Matt. Pretty much all of them. Because, like, even looking at David Ayer's Suicide Squad, like, that's not the intended movie. Like, we have the extended cut out there. Like, people have watched it, but Warner Brothers is obviously refusing to release it. As far as like the Flash movie goes, I don't think we'd ever get like the full intended film for that, just because it's not something that is like out there, like already made. Whereas like Zack Snyder's Justice League was, David Ayer's Suicide Squad is, all they have to do is release them. I don't know, it's sad. Even like Aquaman, like James Wan, the dude that did Saw, Aquaman just doesn't feel like his movie. And that was another one where they it suffered from like reshoots and stuff as well, after the whole Warner Brothers and Zack shenanigans went down. And then you have Shazam also. David Sandberg, the guy that did Annabelle, Curse of La Llorona, I believe he did that too. He did Shazam, but there's not really like any horror aspect in any of these movies. And I feel like the horror aspect, especially with Aquaman, would just feel really, really good. Because, you know, you have the ocean and so many sea creatures and things that you could make there. Okay, I need backpack. This I need to bring up here. Now I could do this. Let's build a temporary one. Talk to the flame. Okay, we've already done this. I will acquire following to increase my strength. A larger group of believers ready to rebuild and share their energy, their knowledge, their hope. Go on and spread our light. Why does it want me to talk to the flame again? You have the Annabelle doll. She's still in the box. Nice. Rename altar. And I can continue my journey. Why does it say to talk to the flame? I just talked to the flame. Yeah, yep. So also not just Saw, like he did The Conjuring as well. And so you have these movies, and then you look at what Warner Brothers turned their superhero films into, and it's like how? Like how do you go from creating some really crazy horror films to insanely mediocre superhero movies. Like it doesn't make sense. Like if they were actually able to do Zack's intended vision for those films, like I think they would have been some of the best superhero movies of all time. Like even Wonder Woman. That movie I think is terrible. Especially knowing what Zack intended for that film to be like. Seeing like his storyboards for it, his artwork that he made while doing the script before Warner Brothers changed it up and everything. Just a much different intended movie. Let's travel back. Is this my home? 1, 2. Home level 1. Oh, that's why. What about Blue Beetle? Blue Beetle kind of had the same type of thing happen, but they were also trying to potentially make Blue Beetle be the start of the new DC universe, which I need to give Blue Beetle another watch because I only watched it once and that was in the theater. I like my superhero movies dark. That's part of the reason why I like Batman Begins and like Batman v Superman, Man of Steel, and all of those so much, is because I don't want my superhero movies to, or these characters I fell in love with, to just always be all happy and cheerful, because that's not what we experience in life. Like, we all struggle, we all go through pain and suffering, and I feel like with Zack's films, you feel like these characters also are going through everything that we also deal with here on Earth. Whereas like the typical MCU Marvel film, it's kind of more lighthearted. You don't really see them struggle per se, and if they do, it's kind of chalked up as a joke. So I kind of felt like that with Blue Beetle to a degree. I liked the way that they were going about things with it, but I just wish it was a darker film. Blue's phenomenal. It's just like Sam Raimi and Multiverse of Madness. The movie isn't as bad as people say, but Sam is on a record saying he was severely cucked. It's as bad as people say. Multiverse of Madness is atrocious. I don't understand, again, why there was so much studio interference with it. If Sam was able to create and make like a horror superhero film, just let bro do it, and it would have been so much better than what Multiverse of Madness was. Like the script itself was rewritten like 36 times or something. It's absolutely insane. And then it went through so many different people like working on it and leaving, and it's terrible. Embervale has changed. Before our time, a race of ancients built towers to survey the land. The ancient spires, when it's close by, climb it and discover the world anew, which we've already done. You've only seen Blue Beetle once as well, and you don't think it deserves a rewatch. That's kind of how I was thinking about that too, man. The might of these gems isn't like any conventional magic, so What was their purpose? Well, the ancients researched natural power sources such as lava and fire to fuel their constructs. Perhaps the gems are a sort of energy storage, vessels with a magnetic pole that cling to the natural flowing energy around them, memorizing it, being molded by it. But what grand invention would need such powerful fuel? Molded by it, consumed by it. I feel like that was supposed to be Bane. Gems are seemingly rare in our altitude at least. Their properties are not at all common on the surface. I propose this. The ancients unearthed these gems on their never-ending dig for knowledge. Why did they abandon the pursuit? Perhaps they were interrupted by a greater mystery turned calamity, the Shroud?
May the flame guide your way.
He could have whipped up a masterpiece. Oh, I agree. Like, the absolute gent that made and created Evil Dead, and then obviously did the Spider-Man, Tobey Maguire Spider-Man movies, had to work on Multiverse of Madness, which was terrible. Like, they could have went a full, like, horror R-rated movie if they absolutely wanted to, and it would have been so much better than what we got. Like, there's certain bits of Multiverse of Madness where you can tell it still had Sam's touch on it, like the zombie Doctor Strange, some of the bits with Scarlet Witch, but just the constant reshoots and everything that movie also just had, it kind of just ruins the whole experience, in my opinion.
Make yourself at home.
Darth Vader, Heath Ledger's Joker, and Anthony Starr's Homelander are your top three. I think that's a good list. It's a new day, a fresh start, and I've been thinking, wouldn't it be nice to celebrate while we can? I once knew this trader who did come by the Low Meadows May. She had a lot of decorations for the Lunar New Year. Her route was always the same. I wonder what happened to her. I have timbered blocks. Huh? Keep them in case you want to make something masterful with them. A new home, built to last. Okay, he has a bunch of hoopla. Is that a bathtub? Wooden bathtub. Something we probably can't use either. I think... Darth Vader, Joker, like, those are top two for sure. I never really bothered with The Boys after season 2. I would probably go like comic book Negan or something. Yeah, he did. It was really sad. Flameborn, there are barriers beyond our comprehension that shield the chambers within from illumination. Pitch black temples, dreamt up by the elder ancients, shrouded in mystery. Their secrecy obscures my vision, but it shan't restrict yours. Dive in and lift the cover of darkness. Homelander's a wild card for you. Why does it keep on... I can hear an unfamiliar echo reverberate throughout the Revelwood. Its winding branches have made way for the light to shine through. The new path is open, but what lies beyond is obscured by ancient roots and emerald vines. Breach the thicket and light my fire amidst the wilderness. Follow the melody. Now they want me to fast travel. Does it matter which one I go to? Ancient Spire. Season 5 of The Boys is terrible, but every other season, even season 4, is phenomenal. Trying to think of some like other really good franchises, like franchise villains. A lot of the horror icons could technically be considered some as well. Like Michael Myers, Jason, Freddy Krueger. Which I think that would be in the listing of like top 10 villains per chance. These ancient spires open fast travel points all over the world and reveal ancient knowledge of Embervale. Venture forth, child, the land must be reclaimed. Okay. Alright, so that's all done, thankfully. For Stranger Things and the boys. Tell me they're gonna take the dwarves out of Snow White or something. Matt, we might have to talk about that. You see, Peter Dinklage said that it was offensive. that's wild. I don't want to go down here again. I need to go back. I need to go back home. The Halloween game is coming soon. Homelander's your Pookie princess. I thought I was, Matt. Let's throw this one. Yeah. I wish you could upgrade these to like a stronger tier. Speaking of upgrade. Come here, boy. I don't have any runes. Gosh dang it. I can't remember what I was gonna say. Oh, like Game of Thrones Season 8, which we don't talk about. There's some reason with TV series where they start off so strong and like the last season for whatever reason is just awful. And Stranger Things, The Boys, Game of Thrones. There's arguably so many others too, which is just really unfortunate. I don't understand why they ruin them like that. I hate Scrotum. Building blocks, Springlands. Just gonna fast travel and go. What are my thoughts on 28 Years Later? I haven't seen 28 Years Later. I was wanting to get 28 Years Later and then Bone Temple, and kind of just do like a marathon of them all. But I think they're good. They're good zombie movies. Obviously, I can't speak for 28 Years Later or Bone Temple, but I think 28 Weeks Later is a pretty good zombie movie. Okay, I need to go straight down. Even out. Whee! What's the first one? I've seen 28 days later. That's a good one. Weeks is fun, I think, anyway. Just because he transcended what it means to be a dwarf actor doesn't mean you can cuck Wee Man like that. Wee Man for Dopey 2069. It's actually really sad too, because like so many dwarves, they were wanting to play, you know, those characters. Like they were relying on them getting the job, and then Peter Dinklage came out and said stuff, and the actress that played Snow White in there, terrible. And then just ruined all the chances of them working on that movie, which is just sad. That's disgusting. Yeah, I'm getting poisoned. Me and Homelander are tied. Okay. I can deal with that. Did I just get spider gland? I thought that was a ham hock. Bone block? Yo. We gonna be making some bone structures, chat. Ah! Oh, it's dead. It's dead, I'm getting poisoned. Hannibal Lecter from Silence of the Lambs is pretty good. Pretty hoded. He is pretty he is pretty hoded. Pretty hoded. It's scary down here. Speaking of Bone Temple, this is basically a Bone Temple. Peter out here LARPing as the ultimate dwarf. All jokes aside, that really was disgusting what he did. Kind of get his point, but he ruined. Yeah, he did. Like I can't remember. There's that other dwarf actor that has been on interviews. I think he was one of them was a comedian. And he was saying that like he really wanted to play a dwarf on there, and then, you know, his dream basically was ruined because of all that bull. Which, I mean, there's roles out there for literally everybody. It's like Peanut Butter Falcon, the Shia LaBeouf film, which is a really solid film. If nobody's watched it, like, you have to. It's really good. But that's like if somebody just threw a fit because they needed like a mentally challenged actor to play the one character, and then they hired just a normal person that, you know, doesn't have, you know, any mental disabilities for it. Like people would probably throw a fit as well. The Ancient Spire, we've already read this, I think. We have not read that one, but I'm not going to read it. Have I done this? Where am I? I'm here. I have done this. Okay, it wants me to go all the way over there. I don't want to. We should go to Fort Kelvin. Springlands, unique equipment. Oops. Brad Williams is your goat dwarf. Outed. Imagine Peanut Butter Falcon was a CGI down. Oh dear. That's actually wild. Oh no. A CGI Downy is absolutely diabolical. Oh, I can't. Well, that's basically the same point though, like there's roles for everybody. And there's people out there that'll gladly take those roles because it's work. They'll be able to provide for their families or whatever, you know, whatever it is. This wouldn't have been too bad of a spot to build either. Wanted to build by the water though. We knew it would get me. Ray Liotta. Rip the legend Ray Liotta. Ah! Climb, Bethany. Aha! Flame Shrine's a rather adventurous landing, but I'm quite satisfied otherwise. After all, I found a flame shrine. I postulate that the ancients leave behind a spark after they expire. In fact, the spark may be their entire being, their soul, a mystical core, a fragment of the flame. Normally, their light joins the flame and imbues all knowledge collected throughout their lifespan. At times, however, they rest in these shrines instead, atop cliffs or amidst faraway caves. Especially recently, to protect us, as the people of Orendel would believe, or to survey us, as a Rim Guardian would say. What whispers of wisdom are they hiding? Also, how does one get down from here? But he was stuck. Oh, some salt. Is that a donut? Flask of the Fell? What did I just grab? Flask of the Fell. Forced beat. I don't know where that went, but I have something. Oh, look. Oh, look. What's this? What's this? There's something in the air. What's this? What's this? If I have time, watch the scene. Wait, what scene? Did you send me something? What a freaking rat! We're gonna collect us some rat chops and give it to Matt. Matt, would you like some rat chops? That one doesn't have any. Hold on. Yep, there's some rat chops. Just for you. Translated what it means to be a dwarf actor, but you didn't have to rob literally every other little person of potential roles. Yeah, I think somebody even said like there can only be one, and he, like, Peter thinks it can only be him, type of thing. Never enough. My spirit is broken. Can I really blame the people for turning away from my potions in their desperation? Most of my visitors these days are rats and other sad pests. So far, they have not proven to be great patrons, let alone lab partners. There must be a better way to withstand the shroud. To overcome it, perhaps I should reconsider my efforts. Why is there bees in here? Yeah, no, it's not. I don't think that's the greatest achievement either. Not a hot take, I don't think. I think the more sane of individuals would probably agree. This was not a good idea. Perhaps such bewildering and unusual implementation for my button causes more issues than anticipated. I thought locking my laboratory door this way would be useful, but my back pain tells me otherwise. Suit besmirches my feathers and my spine aches. This was among my worst ideas. Should be worst ideas. You heard rat chops and yours briefly completely down. It honestly might not have been too bad if you could cook them suckers up right. I am really hungry as well. What did I pick up? Ring of Health. What else was there? Backpack? Backpack. Torch. I don't really see anything else. Bone blocks. Boner blocks. Is there an upstairs here? There's gotta be. Haha, there is. Yeah, I need to know what scene. What scene, Vinny? Did Vinny send me something? He did not. Food break, old chap. I've got the best I've got is some chips. Glider. I've always been fond of birds. They weave through the wind so effortlessly. To embrace the horizon in these trying times, to discover whatever it is you seek, free of all corruption spreading beneath, such a wondrous journey. Mayhap mankind can conquer the skies through invention. I shall craft a glider and voyage to the hills from here. One way or the other, I'll land among the blue jays. Oh, I didn't mean to sit. Chips should suffice. I'd hope so. I do have like protein bar. I got some pistachios too. Oh, that was there. Okay. Where are these freaking bees at? All I hear them is buzzing. Mortar. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I've got to go up here. Maybe it'll let me fast travel now. Yes. Little bag of cookies.
Hey!
Hey. Ah. Spicy green chili.
I'm sure I can help.
My mortar. You brought it with you. It didn't cause you any trouble, right? Please place it in our base for me, will you? I suppose. Where's the mortar? Right here. We'll churn now. Retrieve the crucible? Does this just not serve any purpose? Doesn't seem like it. Not right now, anyway. Backpack, backpack. That in there. You clip the peanut butter falcon downy kerfuffle. Wouldn't let you send it to. Okay, no, that's fine. We have the upgraded file sizes on the Discord server anyway. So yeah, we just send it there. Hopefully I don't sound like too much like a turd burglar. What am I doing? Forest longbow. Have ammo. Is this legendary? It is, and it's took us. Why do I have this? Don't want it. Health regeneration +5? Character. That's not too bad. +3 shroud armor. Ring of Endless Life. It was hilarious. Okay, well, good. Alright, where's this next one? Where's the next mission? Crucible for a smelter. For a smelter. Here? Well, here we go. This game's not quite tickling your pickle. It's more fun, I think, with people. I would like to go and start like making bases, or like building on that one base that I was doing earlier. But I feel like that's just not something that y'all want to like really see me do. So I'm just trying to mainly do like missions and stuff. Whee! Look at Bethany go, Matt. Look at Bethany go. Though I do like games where I can like build and everything. That is my cup of tea. I like to think of myself as a creative person. Ah! I don't want to have to Minecraft my way up. The Blue Goblet Tavern. We can get a new song. Could cook meat if I wanted. New location charted. Did I pick up the song? Did I grab what I needed? Your pickle has been tickled. No, no, Matt. Not the pickle tickling. Not the good old pickle tickling. Oh, I just beat the crap out of it with a torch. I've got my eye on you. I once came eyes to eye with a cold-hearted, frozen-eared cyclops. Gather round the fire for this spine-chilling tale. I played a lovely little melody at Vorgoth's court, melting his heart to ruby-red strawberry wine. The feast's main entertainer, however, was a tamed cyclops. It was chained and made to dance with fresh coals from the same open fire, roasting our swine belly and hazelnut brittle. What is brittle? Poor thing, I thought, head spinning with wine as everyone slept. I gathered my newfound valor and crept into the Beastmaster's quarters, lockpick in hand. When I freed the giant, it gazed at my fair visage with a look that screamed, "I've got my eye on you." After blowing a hole through the dungeon wall, needless to say, I haven't been invited back to the royal court. Secret tunnels. Ah! You saw me playing the new Elden Ring the other day and it looks pretty fun. Never really played a Souls-like, but that seemed like a solid exception. Had you and Lou started Lords of the Fallen together, yeah? Was that not one that y'all continued, or not one that you really enjoyed? I think Lords of the Fallen's really solid. Especially because it's more co-op based. And then Night Rain's really fun because you can play with more people. You can play up to three people, and it's seamless. Because the more traditional, like, Souls, you can call people in to, like, play and explore and stuff with you, but once you defeat a boss, or if the host dies, you have to call the people back in. So it gets a little annoying in my opinion. So Night Rain's especially fun because you don't have to do all that. You can just load in, and it's more of like a boss rush, which I think is fun. Oh no, not then too, man. Poor Lou. Cause you had stopped into chat or stream, and you were ranting and raving about it. So I didn't know if y'all had continued that or not. You're right. I just smackled him. There's Kevin. What's up there? There's more. Oh, let me get some water. The old crackling wand. No, I think I'm gonna have to Minecraft up. Ooh, almost fell. Sounds a little inconvenient. The boss rush aspect seems really cool. Here's another one of your victims, unfortunately. That's why y'all went silent with each other. It was after that Lou was like, nah. Poor Lou. How am I supposed to... Oh, you weren't being a dick at least. Okay. Just severely CGI Falcon. I gotta love the CGI Falcon. Meh. Ow. Give me all that good loot, buddy. It's interesting, like, sometimes it just picks everything up, and then other times it doesn't. Is this the spot? I can't see. Got the good old clay lumps here. Am I thinking about doing accidentally doing a stream where I specifically carry you through all the relics on Cowabunga? Perchance. It's not gonna be like, if I would, I don't think it's gonna be a stream. It'll probably be like over the weekend. Is this gonna lead me anywhere? Just because, like, tomorrow, Black Plague comes out, so I'm gonna be playing that. And then probably continuing that on Thursday as well. And I was saying in Discord earlier, but with everything that happened with with Cowabunga and the Easter egg being leaked, and then all the frickin' relics being solved within the matter of just a couple days really put a damper on that map for me and like wanting to play zombies. Like that had the potential of being one of the like longest Easter egg hunts that we've ever had, because I don't think a single person would have thought to throw decoys on those windows. And then yeah, all the relics being solved within a matter of like 2 days. It was just really unfortunate, everything that happened. Borderline criminal. Where the heck is this? Yeah. You have a busy schedule too, so try to make time. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to see if our schedules align to make something work. Mr. Busy schedule guy. Is this poop? It is poop. It's that goop. Ah, trash bow. Still further down. Could cook. What happened with Cowabunga? Shout out Feckelstein. Because he's a... Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much all of them. I think they're kind of a toxic bunch, unfortunately. What am I supposed to do? Location below. Retrieve the crucible. The blacksmith needs a smelter to craft better equipment. He suspects the scavengers have his old crucible at their mine in the Revelwood. Okay. Ah, here it is. Here's the mine. Ah. Buddy, calm the hell down. Gem of Swiftness. Gem of Swifty. Yeah. I need to finish the Evan F video that Liftred sent. I started to watch part of it, and then I just had some stuff come up, which then prevented me from finishing it. There's a lot of explodey barrels here. I'm kind of worried. He said, ha ha. Yo, that has eyeballs. That's disgusting. Yeah, it's just really, really sad. Like the more I think about it and stuff, it just like it low-key makes me depressed because it just had so much potential and it was all ruined because of people. Yeah, we were. Oh. And like, I didn't get really any time to like fully Easter egg hunt the map. It was mainly like trying to solve the Druid Stone, for example, because we didn't really know, you know, the proper or the legitimate way for it. And everything just kept getting solved left and right. It was just really sad. We deserved so much more. And I do blame Treyarch as well because they left the directed mode files in the game files on PC. So it was a matter of time before people looked up everything. It just shouldn't have happened. Yeah, it could. 100%. Like I don't think anybody mine every valuable material in the Revel Woods. I don't think anybody would have thought, oh, let's, you know, try to throw decoys on this window. Nobody. He said, yeah, it really is. To both your points. Finally had some legendary runes. Wow, that made... made no hole for me. What the heck is this thing? I want this. I want to take that home with me. Can't believe people are saying it's the easiest Easter egg in BL7. The main quest is so convoluted. You love it, but it's definitely not easy by any means. No, it's not. It's like boss fight. I can see that as being quote unquote the easiest. But yeah, there's so much stuff to it. Yeah, like you're saying, Dead of the Night 2.0. It's a really good Easter egg. Boss fight, I think, is just too easy. Like I think the Dark Heart was more difficult than the dragon, to be honest. Like the fire tornadoes and all of that, they just absolutely wreck you. And then you got, you know, the mimics that spawn, the plague hounds. There's a lot of stuff going on with that boss fight, whereas with Kawakujo, it's mainly like capture the flag and then do damage to the boss. Color palettes? There's a lot of stuff here. Flame Sanctum. We'll come over here. 400 meters away. I'd have to go all the way. I'm not gonna go there. Let's go back home. The quest itself is just a lot. No, I agree. I agree. I think the quest's a lot. You think Paradox is by far the easiest boss fight? I think for me, I think it's Kawakujo that's the easiest. Like the Easter egg is long, and then the boss fight is relatively simple. And not that Paradox's boss does damage to you, because it really doesn't, but just everything that's happening at that time, like all the enemies spawning on you, the fire tornadoes that shreds your health, it makes it difficult. If you take all that stuff out, yeah, like by far it's the easiest. And then obviously on Curse too, you just get no armor plates at all that entire fight, and when the tornado just shreds you like that, like you're just left naked. Okay, so I need to make a crucible.
Hey!
We've only beaten it thrice, so you need to diddle it a few more times. But I mean, like during that boss, did you feel like you were going down and everything? Because there's, at least to me, there's just not a lot happening. Fired brick. Crucible. Fired brick? I'm gonna craft a smelter. Ah, you found my crucible, huh? Was that journey too tough for you? Quit whining, Flameborn. Rekindling a flame takes time and patience. Right now, just crafting that smelter will suffice. Let's get to work.
Break a leg. Oh, several.
Well, see, I need to make whatever... Wood acid... The forge, that's not gonna do it. First time you beat it, you did it almost flawlessly, but the last two times you struggled with it for some reason. I mean, were you doing it on cursed or just standard? Because honestly, the only time that I quote unquote not necessarily struggled with it, but when I went down was during the relic. Gosh dang it, what's that relic? The dragon egg. The dragon egg relic. Charcoal. I think I need to make that. Charcoal, wood logs. Dirt? Springland's dirt. Am I not? Torch. Half timbered. Not one of these had moths in it. Those there. Got amber. What did I need? Curse gave you problems, and your third time was standard again. It was rough for some reason. I'm sorry, brother. You shall report back. Yeah, let me know. All you care about right now is what Vinny went. I really I know. And then Vinny went silent. Fine. Keep your secrets. Roughly cut stone brick. Rough wood block. Plant fiber roof. Hollow halls block. Oh, there's charcoal already here. All that for 15 charcoal? Put that dirt in there. He did it on purpose as he sits back and watches our lives unravel. Shame. 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 Okay, I need this. I don't believe I have this. Which I do not. Yeah, it fits. Gosh dang it. Do I have this? Is this what this is? I already have this. I didn't need to craft this. How do I destroy? Well, that sucks. I don't think there's a way for me to dismantle it. I just have it forever now. No. Fired brick. I need to know how to get fired brick from. Crafting. That's building blocks. I mean, I'm assuming I need clay. Which I did have a lot of clay. I don't know how to get fired brick. Don't have that recipe. You're gonna F off for now. Alright, brother. Time to watch every movie Ray Liotta has ever been in and try to put the pieces together as you lose the last shred of sanity you have. Alright, my good sir. I hope you have a good rest of your day, brother. Thank you for the chats and the laughs, brother. I appreciate you. Have fun watching all the Ray Liotta movies. Chip went down the wrong. Chip was stabbing me in the throat. I might just look up how I get fired brick. From the kiln. Which I don't have the recipe for. Fired brick. a different building that's unlocked later. So not the charcoal kiln. I need straight up kiln. You needed those laughs. I did too. I did too, Matt. I appreciate you. Go get you some sustenance, Mr. Hungry Boy. Alright, so we can't even do anything with that. We'll have to do... something else. That's a table saw. We could go do this. Ectoplasm press for the collector. Ah! I feel like I'm just gonna run out of room. There's like there's so much stuff. What does he have? Decay tool. Oh, yeah, he's this dude. The ectoplasm press. I do have somebody. Hold on. Ah. This needs to be salvaged. Did I just push her off? She's movable? What? Okay, so seed bed, cooking station. You know, I already have this dude that does the exact same thing.
Hello.
It's crazy that you can go into first. I remember Greg saying you could do first person in this. That's so weird. Cool though. She need a bed? Let's look at these quests. Eternal spell. Dog search. Cat search. The heck is even that? Yucca ceremony. The Vuka. The Vuka are gathering in the low meadows. Something mysterious might be afoot. Find their camp and investigate. So that's not too far. Unique equipment, color palette, clothes. Why do they want me to go up here? Oh, I pinged that. Never mind. Not send ping. No, no, no. No, no, no. Stop pinging. Alright. We'll fast travel and head there. It won't let me ping it. Alright, let me finish these chippies real quick, Pat. Let's eat us a ham hock too. Oh, my butt. My bad, chat. I just needed me a little sustenance. Okay, so there's a lot of lava. Right, one more. Yo, what the heck is that? What the heck is that? Ah! Oh, he's easy. Hookah Brawler Head. Look at them toes. Why is he positioned like this though? Hold up, wait a minute. Something ain't right. Marianne Reed. She better not be a farmer too, I'll tell you what. We don't need no more farmers, chat. craft the blessing, or not craft, but grab the blessing, but it didn't give me anything. Yeah, let's go here. I just picked up a rock. Is it seriously up there? It is. What the heck? We might be able to hit this in time. Since it's night. Yo, where'd all these dudes come from? That's gonna have to go bye-bye. Don't think there's anything else. Let's go. There's something funky in there. Ow. I don't know where this is, or it could be, like, that right there scares me. Cause I can jump over there. Like, why is there floating mycelium right there? Alright. That's salt up in these parts. Why does this thing look alive? Why are certain things floating? I'm glad I was able to come in here. Gem Forge. Additional cutting weapon damage and buff duration. After sprinting for a short time, attack deals 12 bonus cutting damage for 5 seconds. The duration refreshes every time damage is dealt. It's interesting. Is there... I didn't think there was gonna be a gem forge in here, so I wasn't expecting this. But I could put this on here. Archaic Essence. Okay. Yeah, I can't even do any of that because I don't have the Archaic Essence. Okay, so this should have opened the other door now. Ah! I wish they gave me better loot. Because that's pretty weak, not gonna lie. I guess I am in a decently low level zone, so it kind of makes sense, I guess. Fox chase. Jump. Oh, it's morning. That actually looks pretty lit. Oh, it's morning again. It'd be so cool to put a camp here. No, not the book. Okay, that's the way I came in. Ooh, nice. Wish it would have given me something a little bit better. This is just all mycelium. Let's see our backpack quick. Drink some water. What's this do? Okay, that's the ring that I have had. Spectral ward character. These are the exact same. This can be destroyed. Amber. Fine there. Okay, so that must have just been from there. The heck is that? Oh, it's mycelium. Where's bro trying to go? Oh, deadly shroud, deadly shroud. I can't go in there. Damn. Hmm. Gem forge. I think it just slid me all the way down. This looks interesting. I gotta Minecraft my way up, chat. Wow. All because I don't have enough stamina. We traded. Salt. Kind of an interesting spot, because like there's a bridge and then the road leads nowhere. That's Shroud. They be living in the Shrouded? These mamba jambas are crazy, chat. Crazy. Please don't be a green weapon. Green arrows. I don't think there's like anything else over here. Because we already did that. There's these we've already done. That we can't even access. Let's go home and offload all of our gunk. There's so many mana potions. How do I sort this? Maximum stamina increase from drinking water. Got terrain in here, rubble. I should probably just move everything to one of these chests. So it can be pulled to it. What else do I have in here? Table saw for the carpenter. There's a lot of like smaller missions to do. I want to go fight another boss, but I don't know where they are. Hidden tomb entry. I kind of wish if you went through and discovered an area like these here, I wish it would put a little check mark next to it. Same with these flame shrines. I think all of those though I can just go to That one hasn't been done. This tower. Let's go back here. Find the plants. Heck yeah, chat. I wanna... Don't know how much rock I have. Shell limestone. Shell limestone and granite. The castle block's nice though. Find the plants. Hopefully they're not gonna like put them down below in the sewers. I figured that's probably what they're gonna do. What's it say? Retriever plants from their previous owners so they can bloom inside your base. There are 3 plants in total, and all of them are found in Fort Kelvin. There's one. There's 2. I'm assuming the next one's probably up there. I just got frickin' impaled. I wish that was the plan. Where, if I was a plant, where would I go? Didn't I just open this door? mean to pick that book up. Not there. Ah. Forgot about them little frickers. Well, there's a chest. The ice bolts that I don't need. Probably won't ever use. It's funny, this chest respawned. Alright, so was not here. I didn't mean to do that. I think when we came through her earlier, I don't remember coming up here. Alright, the only other spot I can think of is down in the sewer. It's funny that even though I've been here, I still have to re-lockpick everything. Ah. Oh! Why are you so fast? Aww. That had me excited. Making me walk through all the poop for this. Alright. Hi. I really don't know where this other plan is. We got so many chickens. Obviously, Chad, I know they're not chickens, but they look like a little chicken drumstick. I didn't mean to get stuck in there. Okay, so gonna have to do these like building by building. Not enough stamina. Got a fleeting memory. Okay. So those two buildings have been thoroughly searched. Where the heck is the door for this one? Ah. I've already been here before. Nothing. Oops, I didn't mean to go through here. Okay, I'm not seeing anything there. Okay, so that's all of that. That building. Pretty sure I've already searched all of this. Nothing there. Okay. Go sleep with the bones. Where in the world? Oh, that's the bathroom. Buddy's just pooping. Buddy died on the toilet. Rest in peace. What a way to go out. Wow, that hurt my ankles. Where is it, chat? Where? Well, it might start shining though, so that's nice. Oh, I got my hopes up right there. Okay, so all of that's been checked. Technically, like, this has to... Oh, where it be? I don't see it down there. Oh. Eh. The first ones were so easy to find, too. So it's kind of crazy that this one's been so difficult. Please be in here. Oh. Weird, I don't recall seeing this one. Damn, we never came through this way. Why does it say... Guess it's because this entire area is just for... Get out of here, Mamba Jamba. This is crazy. What's going on, Lou? You back? How was your workout, brother? Making some breakfast? What you making? Making some eggs? Where the heck is this plant? All the other plants have been growing, glowing. Aside from this one. I don't know if I... At this point, I don't even remember where I grabbed what from. Yeah, there was one here. I remember that. One... Ow, broke my ankles. Making an omelet, bacon, hash browns, and some oatmeal probably. Ooh, that sounds good, Lou. Do you have enough to share with the rest of the class, Lou? I hated when teachers did that. Get a fresh pack of gum and you just pop one in your mouth at school. Do you have some to share with the rest of the class? No, Miss Teacher Lady, I do not. Maybe. That does sound really freaking good, though. I'll probably make me a sandwich when I'm done with stream. Where the heck is this plant? This gosh darn freaking plant, chat. Broke my frickin' cankles again. Poor Bethany. Gosh dang it, honey. Okay, I'm pretty sure there was one there in the front. They should be glistening. I don't hear nothing. I don't see nothing. Okay, so there was the one in here. Ow. Where the frickin' heckle? Oh look, it's morning again. Oh my gosh. If it's up here, I'm gonna lose my marbles. Oh my gosh, it is up here. That's insane. I didn't even see it peeking through the window or nothing. Take me back down. My mind, how long have I been streaming? Okay, let's go look at something. Hidden crafting recipes. Reach the hunting grounds. Beggars for the Bard. Test of skill. Okay, this is the hunting grounds. I mean, this isn't far. Open the night door and explore the sanctum. Okay, so that's a night door mission. Let's do... Gosh dang it, why did it not save our mission? Ow. Ouch. I need to go up there. No. Kidding me? Just broke my ankles. Man. Bethany's gonna end up slipping and falling and breaking something. Nice. Our sanctum admits the hollow, blinded from within. Crude lifeblood is extracted, diluted, and alchemized. Transformed, transfigured, molten, and born anew. Profound power fueling the bodies of the youngest in Embervale, rotting them. We failed, blinded by our stoicism. Let us point our gaze back towards the sky, for this hollowed core cannot be saved. Interesting. here, boy. Stop shooting that one. Shoot these ones. Was this just an ancient obelisk? I thought there was something more here. How far away is this? Let's go get it. Let's go do it. Let's do it, do it, do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it, do it, do it. More searching. Ow. Log number 1, last fed Monday, hand accidental. Note has a nasty bite. Remind Raphael to get some pliers. Might need to remove teeth. Damn. Nasty frickin' dog. Nasty frickin' dog. I see a good boy in here, chat. Get out. Well, I don't know where the dog went. Looks like a better torch. It's the same. Ugh. I don't need that. Where's the... fricker. Trying to eat me alive. Find the circular saw blades in the scavenger cave. He died. He's taking a nap. Song Frontier. It's funny because like every dead person has a thing of meat on them, it seems. The tower must reach the sky. Build higher. The tower must reach the zenith and reveal and rival the grace of the sun itself. Matron Leandra demands so. I've procured the finest castle stone. Find it at the tower's back. Only the best for Matron Leandra. Okay, so we can get a stone, it seems like. Damn, they trapped it. Buddy, fuck off. Waste a whole special on that, dude. A whole special. Wooden Grate 2. Time for the Wooden Grate 2. Craft the table saw. What's that gonna do though? Just give me more access to shenanigans? Building blocks, Revelwood. Signpost pole. That sucker went kaboom. I'm like taking big chunks. This poison. Oh, what do I have? Delete that. Made chickens. I mean, like, I have so much meat. That I, like, really don't need anymore. Salvage those. Ah. More in the goop. Gosh dang it. I saw that thing last second. Seriously? Seriously, chat? Okay. Give me them scraps, baby. Ooh. A gold chest. How nice. A new moon greatsword. Ranger boots. Of course, I don't have room now. What's this? It's an epic. Cutting. gonna end up doing more damage than my greatsword. Alright, so we need to go back and craft a table saw. All the way down here.
Hey,
Oh my butt. Oh my butt.
my favorite patron.
You brought back some circular saw blades, huh? Scavengers gave you trouble, so Thornhold didn't hold. Shame. Well, let's craft the table saw in their honor. Put it where I can see it. Well, we don't got room. Hold up. Hold up, buddy. Hold on, wait a minute. Storage full. Huh? We got a lot of goops. Decoration workbench. Kiln. Okay, so we need this kiln. Plus the table saw. Ooh, hardwood handrail. Okay, we can make wood planks. Don't know what that's going to be needed or used for, but... Okay, there's a brick. Lump of clay. And wood logs, which... I know we have clay in one of these. That's food. That's potions. Right here. $15 for one brick. That's pretty wild. This looks like peanuts to me. What is this? We checked this early. Linen. Looks like peanuts, chat. Stone, dirt. Rubble, city wall block. Stick all those in there for now. Little homestead's gonna need some upgrading.
Hi.
Hey. Well, that's gonna catch fire. But that's alright. Oh. I don't think there's anything else we can do. Craft a smelter. Don't think we can't do the smelter until we have the bricks. Yeah. We have 4 out of 50. So that's gonna take a little while. But I think that's where we'll probably end things for today, chat. We got a lot done. Kind of sad that nobody else joined Greg and Refine. Tomorrow we have Black Flag Resynced comes out, so we're gonna be hopping into that. It'll be my first time playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag, which I am super excited about. Like, I've owned it for years, but it's one of those ones that I knew that they were gonna come out with the remastered version, and so it was just a matter of time. So I'm kind of glad that we waited, so then we can experience it with better graphics and controls and all that good stuff. So I'm really excited about that. Not sure when we'll hop into some more Enshrouded. More likely going to be next week. Hopefully we'll have the gents join us again. But I had an absolute blast today. I think Enshrouded is by far one of the best survival games that I have ever played, and I've played quite a few of them. So I'm eagerly looking forward to hopping back in and playing some more. I do want to do a whole lot of like base building and crafting and stuff at some point, especially being that we have that other base right here. Yeah, this one that we put up. Being that it's right by the water, I feel like that'd be just such a great spot to do like a castle build. So I'm looking forward to that. And I mean, we've got a lot of missions and stuff yet to do. A lot of things in the world to explore. I mean, there's just this huge, all of this we haven't even come across yet. Same with up here. Like that's gonna be a lot of fun. I want to make a ping here. I'm gonna set a waypoint. Let's see how far away that is. That's 321 meters. So yeah, this map is freaking ginormous, which I really like. But Enshrouded releases on all platforms in October 16th, I believe. 16th or the 17th, if I am not mistaken. So if it's something that interests y'all, I would definitely recommend it. I think it's a ton of fun, especially if you like these types of games. It's very chill, relaxing, And then there's some really great combat as well. And you can play it with up to 16 people on Steam. I don't know if that's going to carry over to console as well, but that'll be fun to just play with friends and the community too. But I am Lazarus Rising. I hope you all have a good rest of your day. Thanks for tuning in, for chilling, for watching. I will catch you all in the next one. Love you all. Peace. I'm over here.